Alright, things are loading. But yeah, I wonder how many divines I'm earned. He only showed me 2. So I'm like, dang, bro's earning money today. Oh, nice. Anna set up YouTube notifications for this channel. That's nice.
There you are.
Hello, hello.
All right, time to behave. Okay.
Oh, that's just a tad bit.
I'm good at it. I can behave. Oh yeah, I secured my whole planet, and then
Nice.
my solar system I secured today, and then I now I'm expanding out to the first one to do my first start of my first terawatt Dyson sphere.
Ooh, nice. The big one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get that done.
I can create better. Another corpse to serve me.
Hey Mike, how you doing? Thanks for joining in again. Surprised you're not asleep yet, bro. Or are you having one of those late nights? Ah, okay.
How much of your spear? Because you're basically still a witch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how much is your spear? Like, how big of a change was it for you to do? Like, it was something that was just mostly gear related, or did you do a full respec and gear, or what?
Full respec and gear.
Okay.
It's sort of funny. The only thing, well, there's two things. So the reason why the spear is so good is because the base crit hit chance is one of the highest. So basic crit hit chance is 24. So you don't really need a spec into critical hit that much. Also, because of the way it forks, critical hits from this one is sort of treated as lucky. So what lucky is that it rolls it twice and keeps the higher one.
I got that today.
Nice.
I got that spear today.
Yeah. So as long as it has a high critical hit chance, that's a good one.
Well, I put it in the guild bank because I didn't know what it was for, and you guys talk spears, so I just put it in the guild bank for you guys.
Oh, nice. We can see if it rolls, and then we can sell it if it rolls good.
Well, I had the minion build I saw was just basically it has a lot of plus to damage, for minions, and that seems like a lot of things you're wishing for.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if I need to not do that and go more direct, because my problem with minions is I'm always having to position myself and wait for them to catch up.
Yeah.
And I'm always like, okay, guys, you should be ahead of me. You should be here, and then they just randomly go all over the place. So, although this new, I can log on in a minute here. I'm just trying to get some stuff here. It was a Zoltec or some ability I got, which is a debuff on mobs, and it helps once they explode and do more damage, right? So I've got 2 debuffs, and then the minions do all the damage onto them. But I like watching you play the lightning. It's like elemental. I'm like, oh, that's good.
Yeah. So the physical classes actually have quite I would think a leg up in the elemental side because of these heralds. These heralds are amazing.
I thought they changed all the heralds. So they still good?
They're still good.
Okay.
Yeah. So Herald of Thunder does extra lightning damage on top of what? So lightning strike. It shocks everybody, and it's actually the heralds that finishes off the ones that don't kill. And then the ones that die get exploded by Herald of Blood because they were bleeding. So if any other mobs walk in, they get exploded by Herald of Blood. So it's sort of really nice to stack both of them. And since I'm running fire, I could also maybe play around with another Herald, but everything's already dead, so it's sort of not needed. But since I'm doing fire, I could also add Overkill, which is the Herald of Fire.
Death is my power to wield.
And the thing with Heralds is that it's
What?
like auto aim. You don't have to aim. Like the Lightning Storm or the Lightning Spear, I have to aim. But the Heralds, they just strike everything.
Okay. And is that with the staff, and then you had the heralds to get all the effect, or does the staff do the initial most of the arc and stuff,
So
or the spear?
the spear does majority of everything, and then the heralds just finish things off and do extra.
Okay.
And so my spear also, it's not like if I take a look at the raw damage, it's pretty low. It's only about 12 to or 10,000 multiplied by 6, so about 60,000, which is not a lot when it comes to raw damage. But because I also stack bleeding on top of it, my lightning spear is basically, if I don't kill you in the lightning spear, the bleed will take care of you.
Okay.
And so that's where that applies. And so everything just sort of nicely stacks together. Or else you just gotta keep stacking raw damage, keep stacking multipliers and all that kind of stuff to have a big number.
Okay.
But because I'm sort of blended, I don't need that big raw number. And I can divvy it up between, okay, this does its job, this does its job, this does its job. And in the end, some things die.
Yes.
Okay.
Rest. This.
Like if you compare spears, the Tanglefork spear only has 42 to 76 physical damage. While the spear I picked up is 72 to 134 physical damage, and you add lightning. And some others have a lot of other multipliers and whatnot. So
Check that one in the guild pink, if you don't mind.
Possession now lies dormant.
did you put on stash 2? Oh, in the middle.
Stash 2 in the middle.
11 crit chance. Not the best.
Okay.
But you could probably roll it later. You have to use a couple divines and see if we can roll it.
The divines rolling it makes it chance to roll higher.
Yep. Rerolls all the stats. Yeah, it's not bad. It's good to have one to just play around with.
What's the I don't think I have a divine. I haven't got one yet. Look.
Go on.
But again, like I said, this is the whole thing is it's maybe after the beta, because I know,
Yeah, I feel that.
Because
But this whole possession now lies dormant.
then I can evaluate. You heard about the did you watch that video where it talked about the worlds and how we can play on each other's, as long as we're on the same world, we'll be able to play with each other?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
Okay,
I know
so
you posted that. Just
so
haven't had
what
a
it
chance yet.
basically comes down to is they design their servers differently to where as long as you're all in the same world, you can transfer over and play with your friends, and then whatever you get on that server, you take back to your own server.
Huh. That's an
So-
interesting way to split data.
Well, it's just
This.
I think that makes me feel a little bit better about having only 40
What it
people. So if
Yeah.
if we're not able to, as long as we're on the same
On
world,
board.
it'll be nice if a couple of us are on the same map at least. But then I started thinking about, wait a second. If I'm playing on my map and I map things out like during the day while you're at work, and then say we're not on the same base map, and you map yours, then we can actually double our gain on looting, because we could do my map, do objectives, then transfer to your world and do objectives on your map. And
That's
later on, it might
interesting,
even be
yeah.
different. So,
Yeah, that's an interesting thought too. Might be worth to have multiple characters later then.
characters are
We'll have
limited
to
to
see.
one per world.
Yeah,
If
but
I
then you
remember
said, like you see, 2 worlds, right?
Yeah, but you can't transfer stuff between worlds. So there's server, and then there's a world. The world covers multiple servers. You can only have one
Oh.
character per world, if I remember right. Yeah, I think it's one character per world.
Well, that's where multi accounts come in, right?
Yeah, there you go.
But that's only if we get super hardcore and do it.
I
That's
I
a
tend
big
not to.
investment.
I tend not to do multiple accounts. It's very rare I've done that in the past.
Yeah.
So
One character per server. Oh, geez, I didn't know you're having double vision.
I did that with PAX Day, and I regretted it.
Hopefully, you get better.
Such a pain. It was
Did they
useful, but it was a pain.
See what it was. What did you use your second account for? Or just for the extra building space, right?
Extra building space, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth leveling everything up again. That's the point where it doesn't make sense, right?
To wield.
So oh, and then there's a tip we got to make sure. I was listening to some tips. 'Cause I was like, all right, well, what can I learn? And probably
Yeah, I
the
agree,
biggest
Mike.
tip I picked up was when you're transferring, you can take all your stuff, all the stuff in crates that stays in the crate. You can transfer your base from one location to another. You have to transport it though. And the guy's like, don't make the same mistake I did. Do not transport it at all. Like, please plan your route out. Do not transport it one, because if you come across that worm and he gets you, everything's gone. Vehicle, all your base gear, it's all gone. That's the one thing the game reminds you of all the time. Worms beat all. Rock, paper, worm. Worm wins everything. And I was just laughing. I was like, okay. And he goes, let me state this again. No matter what you do.
So leave it in crates.
Well, just take it in portions. Like, okay, I'm gonna take this batch over. I'm gonna take this batch over. I'm gonna, I got this. We're gonna double check to make sure there's no worm sightings. Like we have to
Okay.
plan ahead.
That's typical survival. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So he's not used to
Survivor
playing
doesn't have a
survival.
freaking worm.
No, but it has PvP raiders, so you would never move your whole base all at once.
Oh yeah, I see your point. Yeah. Yeah, I see your point.
Yeah. And then you would have hidey holes. I would hide things like under a waterfall or whatever, little hidey holes to stash
I can
things.
see that. Yeah.
Because in Conan, once you got in, everything disappeared. So you had to hide things to in order to restart your whole settlement. And man, there was once where they found a duping glitch, and we got in every single day. Almost everybody gave up.
What's
on Conan. So
None can oppose
in Conan, they have certain altars and certain gods that they worship, and then it's really hard to get one of them god coins to summon the god. So you basically become the god's avatar,
Right.
and then Yogg was this flying sort of squid who would demolish things. Seth was a snake who could fit into a 2x1 door and can basically go into caves and stuff and destroy everything that's not theirs. And then Kronos was this giant dude that he would stomp around and would stomp whole villages out and whole bases out and stuff. It took at least 3 days in order of hardcore farming for a group to get a god coin, or to get the levels to get a god coin. But then once you got it, there was a duping thing that once you got it, you could have it infinitely and use it infinitely. And then so they just wiped server by server.
Wow.
Yeah, the Chinese Zerg just came in, did their thing, and then just wiped people out. And so the only reason why me and Damone and them held our server is because I hid. Once they got in our first base, I saved what I could and hid it all in different hiding holes across the map. And then we lost like 4 to 5 different bases, and then people were done. I just slowly built back, and then the Zerg went away. But it was funny. The survival games are no joke.
No, they're not.
Death, take you.
Yeah, and that's why Mike always makes hidden chests. It's a good practice. It's a good practice.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, that was it? Crappy loot. Alright. Too funny.
A beautiful murder.
Yeah. Russ and Ark.
Oh yeah, I played Conan. I played Conan before. I enjoyed it. I just never played with a bunch of people. So.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, Mike just sent me a message like, "Yeah, no, I just never played with a bunch of people. So I think I played with like one other person, and there was no one on the servers, and It was just like, all right, cool.
Yeah, no competitive PvP-ness.
Nope. And I don't know if I could. I'm kind of glad they're doing what they're doing now with this PvPs in a certain area,
Yeah.
because I'm not really big about like I would
Losing
never
everything.
play. I would never play Rust. That was just
Ah,
never. I was like, oh, okay, that's not fun. So I mean, it's fun for some people. It'll just not be fun for
Yes,
me.
you did well in that brief.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why Anna's gonna be playing is because she won't lose everything.
Yeah.
Or she'd just rage quit and never touch the game again.
Waiting. Greetings. Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
But yeah, that's the thing about me that I found out through survival games is that I am surprisingly tenacious. And my positive attitude and my stubbornness means I will play through everything. Like, I just won't give up for some reason. It's just, you squash me all you want, you got me to 0, I'm still have fun playing and build back up. Like, I don't know, it's just me.
I think
Kona server would
younger
be
me, yes.
interesting.
Like the amount of times that I wanted to rage quit Black Desert over crafting. You know, stuff blows up. You wasted months.
Mike,
doing
see
stuff.
if they would come join Dude.
I'm not that guy anymore.
No, not
I'm
anymore.
just like, no. I would never do like so. But Black Desert was extreme. Like you would have to get duplicates, and you do all these things to get your you're going to upgrade your earrings or something, right? And then at a certain point, like you could have everything. Like they said, okay, well, I can't remember the name of the term, but you would build up so many like crafting credits or whatever to where almost it would be guaranteed, right, that you're going to get this, and you would manipulate the system to where that was the way it was, which means you had to have all these duplicates. You worked your way up. You had a lot of permanent, you forecasted your failures, all theirs, and then you do it to get these like plus knife tests, whatever it was, earrings, and it would break, and all that work was gone, dead, destroyed. Like twice that happened to me within a couple months, and I was like, I'm done. Never touched the game again.
Fair.
And I got several thousand hours in that game. I loved fishing. I loved doing adventures. We had to get our boat, and we had to get like 10,000 rocks, and I ended up PvPing everybody to keep the rocks. There was a rock farm I had, and I wouldn't let no one there. And every time they'd come over there, I'd start doing all these explosions. They'd be like, try me. Come on, try me. And it was like, and I did that for weeks to get all the rocks we needed, and then I'd go to the other material, and I enjoyed that. But, yeah, I didn't enjoy having to, that
start it all over again.
And it was all because of it was all for the gear. I wanted something for PvP, and yeah.
That's fair.
Realized I'm not that guy anymore. All right, so
But yeah, I'm only that guy if I still have boys around. That's the thing. If I'm alone, it just doesn't become worth it.
Right.
Dead. Take you.
I can be creative by myself. I mean, I had Mike and a couple guys, and I stuck around PAX Day for a while, and I stuck away Throne of Liberty for a while because I enjoyed the PvP. I didn't want to join a Zerg. I kind of like going against the Zerg, But no, I'd rather play with, like once human, I can't. Once human without you guys. Just not my thing.
But yeah, I realize I'm a social gamer. I only really game to hang out with people.
Yeah. Why do we sit in Discord? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Mo was in here when I was eating my salad. I'm like, well, I want to talk to Mo before it gets offline. But I wanted to wait till, I wanted to finish my salad. And then as soon as he got, I talked for a little bit and he went to bed. And I was like, that was, that's why we sit in here. We're not playing the same game together, but we're going to.
Still socialize, yeah.
Yep.
How useful. Death, take you.
Yeah, for me, if I wanted a load time, I'd do the same thing as Mike. I would read mangas.
If I want alone time, I go in my room and turn my bedroom and turn my TV on and watch something, TV series or whatever.
Sort of the same thing.
Yeah.
Moving pictures versus non-moving pictures.
I've learned over the years that I've really enjoyed visuals.
Well, some of the artwork and stuff is pretty good nowadays
Yeah.
for the visual novels.
What is it? You did well. And but there's hope there now.
Yeah, manga and anime would just leave you alone time. Yep, I feel that. Everybody needs a leave me alone time. But now I gotta share some of my leave me alone time with Anna. I can't watch it all myself. Ooh, yeah. Jeez, that sucks, bro. What's causing it, bro? Did you find out, or what's going on? Is it a nerve thing, an eyeball thing? Nah, she can tell. She can tell. Also, we share a subscription thing. So if I watch anything, it's just like, oh yeah, it's on the watch thing, so she'll know for sure. Yeah, I'm not sneaky enough for that. And she's quite a sleuth, so.
I am the apex.
The one time I'm in our relationship that I watched a series alone was Loki. And I still don't hear the end of it. So never again, bro. I'd rather just not watch it and just wait. There's so many series on the watch list.
Another corpse to serve me.
But that's why I have games, you know. Takes that time away. Also get socialized, so I'm not always by myself. Eyes getting tired. That's fair. That is completely fair. But now you got a little nephew you can go bug later on. Take your eyes off the screen.
Hello there.
I can create better.
So I was thinking that the last day that
You
we're
sure
playing, like
about
if
that
we're all in the
placement?
same time for Dune for the beta, I was like, you know, it'd be cool. We all got like together and we got eaten up by the worm together
Hope you
at the
learn
end,
enough
right?
from
But then I
figurines.
thought our luck would be they'd come out and say, you know what, the beta test was so great, we got so much information, we're gonna let you log back into your characters, and we're like, no, but you just
That'd be
lose
too
the stuff
funny.
that's on your character. So I guess we would have to go out naked, just by the slight chance that maybe that would
Makes
happen.
sense,
You know what I
Mike.
mean?
Makes sense.
So
Yeah, you need a lot of screen time this weekend, so bank up them eye hours.
that's what level are you currently now?
94 and 69%. Very nice.
Wow, that's a good number.
Right. And of course, you asked at the perfect timing.
You know, I think I sensed it. I really do think I sensed it.
Yeah. Two leads magical number.
You know what? My magic number is a lot. 69 is pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Pretty. It's uncertain, right? It's one of those what if scenarios. So I would lower my number to 2. As long as I have one other person, I'm happy. It doesn't have to be 69, not 69. As long as I'm not by myself, it's a good time.
It's a more realistic number.
It's a realistic number. I can always guarantee. Because women have different. Every magazine you read is different, right? The article's different, the story, the history, and it's weird how some partners will like certain things and other partners won't. Like I said,
It's true.
Emma's a different book. She's totally changed my mind on a lot, and I'm like, wow, never thought. Okay, great. Like, there's a lot of bonus content there, but there's also certain restrictive pages where don't read here, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, all right, and I've always said that, you know, as long as I can do this, I don't even care about that, and that. So, which is just weird, and it's, you know,
Yeah. That's what makes life worth living, you know, different flavors, different preferences.
I would say that, but I would also say in this topic that I am very happy reading the same book over and over again. In this very topic, it's other, you know. So when people are like, "Oh, flavor it," no, I'm fine. I don't need any other flavors. I'm good here.
Well, if you have a favorite flavor, why would you change?
Okay, let's get an example there. You may like strawberry, right? And you really enjoy strawberry, but then all of a sudden
you have a
You get to
craving for some
try.
chocolate. I
no,
understand.
no,
Not even
yeah,
craving.
no. You weren't aware that grape was an option, and when you find out grape was an option,
Yes.
you're like, wait a minute, what else is an option? You're like, wait, there's rainbow flavors. I've only had strawberry and vanilla and chocolate. Now I can have grape, but I can't have chocolate. Oh well, if I can have grape, and I can have blueberry, So I can have strawberry, vanilla, blueberry, and grape, but I don't get chocolate. I'm fine, right? So I may lose something here, but if I get something better, then I'm like, I didn't know that. I've never had that flavor before. It starts to change your mind. You're like, wait a minute, that's okay. And so that's kind of what's happened is I'm like, you know,
Yeah, but if you
yeah.
have your favorite flavor, but then you couldn't have it anymore if you had the other flavors, that's a little different thing.
No, because for guys, that other flavor was usually our go-to target because it's always been withheld from us. And it's like, oh, I like chocolate. Yeah, you're not likely to get chocolate every time you go out to get ice cream. And you're like, oh, but that's something guys want. But there are other things you can get that, like, you know, I, yeah. I mean, I without going into detail, I'll just say that I have seen the light. So, yeah.
Yeah, Mike, I don't have an email yet either. I just checked. I don't think. Are we supposed? Too late. Are we supposed to get an email for the beta, or is it just going to show up? I thought it was just going to show up.
Wait, still haven't gotten an email for it. But no, I'm not supposed to be an email. It's supposed to. They're sending out beta keys, but then one of the Reddits had said, I was reading something on the Reddit, had posted that for Steam users, they will just get access to. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that again.
Because I know, like for Steam, some other betas they just show up on your or on the page for you to download at the appropriate time. I was assuming it was like that, but I don't know.
Okay, so it says. Steam. Where's Steam at? Oh, this is just the old one. It just says that they sent it out through, but
yeah, Mike says on the Dune Steam page that they will be emailing.
Yeah. Well, this says that it says here it's that was for closed beta, but I assume we'll probably still get emails still. We just don't have to be part of the Discord though. Open beta. The closed beta test will continue until they can progress into open beta, which may be considered more fun as they would be more finished game at the point. There's no indication of when open beta is. Oh, this is old stuff. Cool. So we'll just get an email. Well, we still have another day or so. So what's today? Wednesday, Thursday. So 2 days. It'll be fine.
I'm okay. Either way, I'm playing Dune or playing POE. So I have something to do. Mike's on Uncle Duty. Kill him with bleed. That's fine. Just double rake him. But for regular bosses, my rake is actually doing decent, even without the buff. So without full rage, without full infernal cry, it's not bad.
Undead.
So it's getting there. It's getting there.
Fucking Spanish, this guy. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
This guy, though, this,
Death. Take you.
this, this crowdfunding project I did, I quoted the project as a manufacturer too, and he totally screwed his project up. And he's like, "Oh, I need you to do this," and I'm like, "Dude, seriously, like I could have told you this is gonna happen. It's just
Yeah.
wait, upgrade pledge." It just he came back with his excuse. He says, "Well, the manufacturer didn't know these were going to be this and this." I'm like, "I got your quote, and that's exactly what we do." But the the partner he selected, didn't ask the right questions. That's all.
Hello there. Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Hmm. Yeah, Mike. I don't know. Maybe we won't make it, but yeah, I'll just keep checking our email, see what happens, and just be hopeful about it. Just be hopeful.
Nice to see another bro around.
Yeah, you said something I didn't address, but you're absolutely right. It's like your worst case scenarios is that like us sluts don't have something else to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Got something to do, something to occupy our time, even though, you know, it's nice to have some eye candy in the future coming our way, you know?
Now that candy keeps getting delayed.
Hey, you know, just keep building up the anticipation.
Dude, I'm not about anticipation. I'm too old for blue balls. You know what I mean?
You don't want to edge a little bit, just a little bit?
No. We're not edging here. I already got to deal with Igor or Mike over here.
It's all good. A few days.
Mike's all a few days, few weeks.
A few weeks. It's all good.
Before I know, it's going to be in some trip or something like that.
Mike.
I'm like, what? No.
That would be unfortunate, yeah.
See what I'm talking about? Yep.
I see you.
Yes.
Well, isn't that going to be awkward? You know, I'm sitting here in my bathroom. Nah, it's not fully clothed. But
It's half decent. Yeah.
Time is not on our side.
Double damage. Can I take double damage? We'll see. Also, my chaos is no good right now. I need to fix my chaos. Maybe I'll focus on that after. Should have enough currency to fix my build. Well, I say that, but then chaos is super expensive, so obviously.
The beautiful murder. None can oppose me.
mean, as long as I kill them before they kill me, double damage don't do anything. So that's decent.
A beautiful murder.
Dude, you jumped up 5 subscribers. Congratulations.
I did?
Yeah, you're at 90.
Wow. Thank you. I didn't even know. I'm happy. Working towards our goal. And I promised to put out a build video, so
I
I'll
saw
put out a
that.
build video this week, so I'll work on it tomorrow.
Well, if they had tuned in earlier, you gave me a personal one-on-one review of your build.
Yeah, although I'm thinking about messing around with it again.
Well, that's good. Yeah,
So
Mike.
my-
Go ahead.
My idea is if I can get rid of the circlet and the reliance on spell damage scaling from my rake, I would be able to get more defensive stats in. But then I have to make up that 100 some to 200 some extra damage scaling somewhere else. Or would my rake be strong enough as it is to not need that extra scaling?
Couldn't you just take it off just to see?
Yep, so that's what I'm gonna play around with. Next map. I need a map with a boss.
Mm.
Yes.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Is a strange
Hold off for another, till you get to your next level, then experiment when you don't have to worry about losing experience.
True. You are very right. I forgot about that.
did well in the beach quest.
I was just about to blow up 70%.
Until next time.
See, this is why we need friends, y'all. I get so focused on trying to improve something, I would have just blew up the whole 70-some%.
So I'll be honest with you. The first thing I checked was your gold. You're at 7.3 million. I'm like, all right, cool. Gold's fixed. What's the next thing? Oh, experience. Dude, you're not 100% yet. Don't. So
Yeah, that's so true.
I went through my personal, dude, you need at least 1 million to do a respec. So yeah, don't do that yet. So I was looking at your screen. I'm like, all right, yeah, this is what he needs to do first. Then let's do this second. So.
Oh man, that's a good call, bro. That is a really good call.
Man. I got your back, man. I got your back.
Yeah, you do.
I got your
Yeah, it's
front too,
gonna-
but Anna would get mad. Anyways.
Few days of grinding. It's gonna be like a week of grinding to get this level, so you know. Oh,
yeah, they're
man.
like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Yes, it is.
Yeah, that time spent. Oh man, that saved my ass. I think.
Oh, you're smart. You'd have been like, oh, wait a second, cause and effect here. had the
Depends. I
conversation
get
about
too
overlay.
locked in.
Yeah, I know. I saw you spend all your money on things before. It was kind of funny.
Yeah,
It wasn't
yeah.
funny, but I understand where you're at.
Yeah, that's why you need a group of boys.
Well, some of us would prefer a group of girls, but we get what we get.
We get what
You know
we
what?
get. I think boys are better for this sake.
Okay, sure.
I mean, I could just imagine a group of girls like, oh yeah, spend it all, you know, it's okay, you'll get it back later.
One group of girls would have been like, have you leveled up my character yet? Have you built my building yet?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true.
And I tell him, Mike, have you made your collections yet?
Too funny. Where's my apron? You know, why does everyone else have an apron? Why do I not have an apron?
My first experience with y'all was you all wearing wedding dresses backstage. Or Mike, you weren't part of Mike's. You were leatherworking, weren't you?
No, it was me and
Or were
Mike
you
in the
black?
smithy.
Okay, you were
Yeah.
all okay, yeah. All wearing dresses, jeez.
Yeah,
That's
all
right.
wearing the dress and apron. You know, it gets hot in the smithy. You gotta.
Dude, you talking about?
Air
I
out
ran
the
around.
nethers.
I ran in a tabard and a hammer.
Exactly.
fine.
Yeah.
That's what laughed when they were saying that I took stuff. I'm like, took what? A tabard? That's all I care.
A lovely creature.
I tried to convince Emma. We were at she wanted to go somewhere, and so I wanted to go to Target to pick up a new sheets,
Uh-huh.
and she's like, "No, we have to go Burlington
Oh
Grill
my
Factory
goodness.
to shop the deals." Right? I'm like, "All right, yes, we'll go there." Right? So we go there, and there's a T-shirt that side. It's the one that doesn't have the sides. They're all open, right? It's not a normal T-shirt. It's just the one that was like sleeveless, but it has the sleeveless sides too. And I'm like, you should
White
get this
beaters?
shit. No, a white beater's like a T-shirt that's like white, or a muscle shirt. This is like a full T-shirt, but it had no arms. And then instead of there not being arms, it actually goes a little further down, so you can see the ribs and stuff. Okay, it's all exposed.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's not just a sleeveless shirt. It's I don't know what they call that kind of shirt.
So they're just selling you a T-shirt with less fabric.
Yeah, basically. But it's
Okay, got
actually
it.
meant for like meant for like when the weather's hot or you're down there. Only Mike says only real blacksmiths wear wedding dresses. But it's meant for like you're on the beach and stuff like that, so you get cool breeze coming through to cool you off, right?
Okay, so your nips need some cooling.
Yeah, your nips it's right? But
yeah,
that's
got it.
we're in the Northwest. It's cold, so there's no point for that. But what there is the point for is trying to talk her into wearing it at home. There's nothing sexier than side boob.
Yes, I get that. Yeah.
So she's like, "What?" I'm like, "I want side boob." She's like, "You can just see my boobs." No, I want to see the side of your boob. She's like, "Well, I can just not wear a shirt." No, that's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
It's like, come on, understand? No, she's like, "I don't understand." I'm like, "Fine."
It's the appeal of seeing but not seeing,
Yeah,
but imagining.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's the artistic realm of things. Mike says, take your sleeveless T-shirt and rip them down to your waist.
Yeah.
It's like some hipster thing, Just sell less of this shirt, and mark it up as a hipster, and make it cost more.
Exactly. That's what they do. All factories.
Yeah, the jeans with the holes. Weather jeans. Oh man, I can't get behind the hipster stuff.
Death, take you.
That's also the thing that gets me with fine dining. Is that sure it tastes good, but you're selling me less food for the same price?
Dude, I am not about that. I am so not about that.
Me
Nope.
too.
Nope. I want portions.
Like, I can have good food and be full. Like, it doesn't have to be exclusively one or the other.
Right. Yep. You're right.
Yeah, agreed, Mike. Just make him look hipster yourself. Just run him through run him over with your truck or your car or something, and then you'll be good for a little bit.
Wait. Are we talking about girls again, or are we talking about clothes?
Oh, what? Clothes.
What? Oh, okay, I lost track of that. Wait, what? Oh, we were talking about girls for a second there. All right, guys, this is the point where we're not supposed to go that route. Okay,
yeah. Don't go that way. Distressing only works on jeans.
Yes. Hello. Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant. Greetings.
Evasion rating. The life is quite off, though. I would keep that.
They'll be here. Waiting.
Oh.
I'm gonna get a call from Lex at 3 in the morning. So I'm thinking about this. Okay, what am I not seeing? Yeah. So we had a
To the vault?
at a board meeting tonight,
Factory.
and they're like,
Foundry? Factory?
so
What's
one of the
on the
discussions
list?
came up. He's like, well, if a budgeted item from the current year doesn't get used, then the manager needs to re-budget that item and explain why they want to use it again. And I'm like, but it's a pre-approved budget. Yeah, I'm like, well, you don't have the authority to. Where's that money go? Oh, well, it just goes into something else. Like that's not the thing. You can't take a pre-approved. Like if there's an injection machine, we agree to buy 5 injection machines this year, and you want to move that 5 injection machines and he doesn't use it. You're just saying that money just goes back into what? there's no trackable for the what if. That's why it goes into, historical tracking of investment.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, that's not how it should work. I'm like, that's how it works, though. Well, there's no line item. Why isn't there a line item for that? I don't know. It's because we don't not do something we put money into. It's like, unless there's a budgeted item, we make sure the budgeted item. I was just like, I look at it like, this is common sense, It's just like, you just don't throw money around. It's got to go, somewhere.
Yeah, it's got to be allocated. You can't just pull it out of thin air.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't get just to choose to not do something. Now you have to, because all of a sudden it's like, well, where's those? Did we get those machines? Oh no, we decided not to buy them. Well, there's a reason why we allocated to buy them, because we needed them, or we had, cause and effect. It's like, okay, people.
I thought I opened it.
But what do I know? I didn't go to college.
Yeah, but some college people can't balance a budget.
Or have
because that wasn't taught in college.
Dude, I longer that person. Sorry, there is a person that I joke around about, who would always, when they got hired on, they were like, "Oh yeah, graduated from Harvard. He's this and this." Could not freaking yeah.
Yeah, some people are good at school. They're just good at memorizing, but they didn't learn a lick of what they memorized.
Exactly. It's like, couldn't read body language, couldn't handle conversations. So many things. I'm just like,
couldn't solve a problem. Yep.
No, how does this? What?
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
And we've got a few other ones that have all gone to college, and like Yale and Harvard. And I don't know where she went. She's got 2 freaking double masters on what she does. And I'm like, great, cool. Yeah,
there's a textbook way of handling it, and then there's a business way of handling it. It might not be the same.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So that's where the whole technology things come in. If you're on the cutting edge, you're doing it and you're making it, and then it's about half a year to 8 years, or half a year to 8 months before it's publicized, and then once it's publicized, it's peer reviewed and all that kind of stuff, and it takes about another half a year to 8 months to be in a journal, and then it takes another year to be in a textbook. So what you're learning is like 2 years behind the cutting edge.
Right. And what other item follows that same suit for consumers?
No, basically everything.
Cell phones.
Cell
phones are in America are generally 2 to 3 years behind with the Asian market that gets them earlier. Where we will have something proven and experimented on, they will just they'll accept it brand new with fault.
Yeah, if it blows up, it blows up. I remember the battery fiascos.
Yep.
A lot of one-eared people out there because of that.
Oh god, I forgot about all that too.
Yeah. Sorry, that was a little dark. Sorry, chat. It's okay, Mike. At least you still got two of them. And yes, I did just double down on an ear joke.
Did you guys hear Rachel Ziegler, the Snow White lady, is suing South Park for making fun of her?
Oh, geez. She just wants to stay in the news. That's it, right?
Yeah.
I think she's taking the all any press is good press thing to another level.
Well, I heard that she owes freaking Disney a bunch of money too because she failed on some sort of contract thing.
Makes sense.
So
she
well, then
needs
you got
some sort of payout. Lawsuit will do.
Yeah, and then you have like the Thunderbolts or whatever it's called, Thunderhawks or whatever movie just came out.
How'd it go? I didn't even know.
So 165 or $68 million budget made 180 million opening weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
that's better than I thought.
Yeah.
Well, good for them. I didn't hear anything bad about the launch or any drama come out of it. So
it's because they did the Marvel tactic. They kept their mouth shut.
Yeah.
They talked about the movie. They didn't talk about politics. They didn't talk about religion. They didn't talk about Israel or Palestine or anything. They just, hey, come see this movie. Kicks ass. Cool.
I also like that Stranger Things dad guy.
Yes.
The one that played the cop. I like him.
So there is a I gotta find it. There's a correlation between Stranger Things and his Russian hero thing.
Really?
Yeah, somebody was saying that. So when he was in the Russian prison, it's like, okay, so you know how Buckeye. I don't know if you guys are a fan of Marvel and that, but so Buckeye, he had Russian programming to his mind, okay, in the show. So when he heard a trigger word, he was a hitman for Russia, and when he heard a trigger word, he killed
Starks.
The Starks. I'm trying to think. Johnny. I want to say Johnny Depp, but not Johnny Depp, but Robert Downey Jr.'s parents and the thing. There was a trigger. Yeah. He didn't know, and this is part of the backing of the Civil War and all that stuff like that. So he didn't know. He was programmed. Okay. They're saying the actor that played the sheriff in Stranger Things had the same Russian programming, and after he was in the Russian camp, he was in Stranger Things, and that's where he spent his time. But something triggered him, and that's why he's now back to being a superhero and being a Russian. It all ties together. That it was like, oh,
that's an interesting film theory.
Yes. So.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I love watching those shows where, you know, somebody's like, okay, let me take you down this rabbit hole, and you're like, all right, convince me, and then later on you're like, damn,
that's a pretty good argument.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are endlessly creative. I love it.
Oh, I wish I could think of some of the other ones. I could talk forever on this stuff. There's just a few that are just like, you just are just good, you know.
I just heard one, I think just yesterday, about the Shrek universe.
Okay,
about
tell me.
Who Lord Farquaad's parents would be.
Okay, I'm listening.
So, in the movie, Lord Farquaad, he has the magic mirror on the wall. And so people were thinking that his mom would be Snow White.
Mm-hmm.
And then for his dad, because of his short stature and all that kind of stuff, and because of some of the clothing correlations, it's one of the dwarves. And which dwarf would birth an evil one, and the color coordinated sort of match would be Grumpy.
Grumpy.
Yeah, exactly. And so there's a sort of
White
a
thing,
fan
Grumpy.
theory that
Well,
there's
you
sort
know
of
what?
fan theory that how he came to be, and why
My
he's actually a
sensibilities
prince and
ruined by
stuff.
chat. Okay, so let's think about this. Okay, let's take it to the next level. And we'll go with the audience. The audience, you know, we got 15 people watching this. Tell us if we're wrong. But how does the wife take care of the grumpy guy? Right? You know what I mean? Oh God, Grumpy's grumpy. If you're having a bad day, there's a happy ending. You know, that I can see Snow White being like, you know what? I'm just so freaking tired of you, Grumpy. Get in the bedroom. And she leaves
I
it,
don't
and
know.
next thing you know, 9 months later, here you go. And because get this, okay, let's take it to the next level. Because of, you know, Snow White and the prince, right? They got together. Can't have that drama, right? So Snow White had to basically help negotiate something with Disney to make sure Farquaad got his own movie and a kingdom. Kind of makes
Could
sense.
be, yeah.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, they banish him off to a kingdom somewhere a little further away.
Yeah.
Mike says he grew up with 7 dads disappointed in him. No wonder he's messed up. And a mirror that inflates his ego. So, yeah, I can see how that would mess a kid up.
I see you down there.
All right, this is a perfect boss to test my rank damage on.
No. Because you're not 100.
Oh, right. Don't test it.
Leave the panties on. No reason to go full nude right now.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm just like, oh, yeah, he's
Especially
a great
this boss, where
subject.
you're on a restricted time frame. You can't really fix something in the last 10 seconds when, you know, you run out of space. So, but hey,
Is he
guys,
not
just
coming
stay in.
down?
As soon as he gets this 95, he's gonna do this test, and he'll be like, "Oh, I should have done that a half level ago," or she's gonna be like, "Damn, too late was right."
Oh, I can't charge him when he's in there. Dang it.
Nope. And you were gonna experiment with the whole time. See?
Yeah. So my rake only does that much. I can pop him if he comes out, but if I take off my shield, it might not be a pop. Ooh, bleed ran out. I didn't know bleed could run out. Oh, this is a good test. So if you wait too long, the bleed runs out. At least I got a different kind of test in.
There you go. Good job. Good job.
Thanks again to Too Late for saving my EXP. My character thanks you.
No problem, man. I'm watching. You only got like 6 more or 5 more bubbles. Might as well, you know.
Yeah, might as well continue on.
Speak. Dished. History. On with the work.
Yo, whoa. That's a come up. I'm gonna roll that one. Should I roll it now? I'll roll it later. Set this off to the side so I know it's special. +3 to melee is insane. It's the first time I got one that high. Let's do a vault. A vault, a vault, a vault.
All part of my plan.
Strike it. I'm a dex. I'm a dex. I'm a dex. Wait a second. Can you wear a spear and a quiver?
I know spear's two-hand weapon.
Spear's a one-handed weapon.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if I could get physical scaling from a quiver
Yeah, you could.
instead of getting
But
a
would it give
spell
the-
scaling.
Yeah, because it's going to give you the stats. It's going to give you your character, not going to give it to you the weapon. Right? Like it's
Yeah.
not like it doesn't empower the arrows being used by the bow. It just empowers the character, right?
That's what I'm thinking as an alternative to the focus. So it might look weird, but it might work. So I'll have to find a decent quiver.
There's a bunch of. I don't know if there's a bunch. I know there was a few quivers in the guild hall at one point.
Yeah, I know nothing about quivers, so I'm gonna have to see what kinds are out there. Not much.
I think not.
Yep, you full. I'll come back for that spike spear. Because Mo said to run spike spears.
Speak.
Or to
You did
keep
well
them.
in that brief.
$95 energy, or 97. That's Not bad for help.
On with the work.
Don't find really a lot of magical jades. That's interesting. But neither here nor there. Alright. We'll save the Stone Citadel from Mo. Let's work towards the Nexus. I'll also have this Nexus. Save Untainted Paradise for Mo as well. Let's backtrack a bit. We'll do this Nexus.
True strength comes
Oops!
from
What?
within.
No! What? No!
What'd you do?
I faced the mirror the wrong way. You're supposed to face it where you want it to go. But I fat fingered it. So I'll just get the rest of the Radiant points from this.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
None can oppose me.
Just made a mistake. But the funny thing is, when making the mistake, so I passed it. It's supposed to face a certain way. I was trying to go into it, and then it apparently was in the improper orientation. And then I tried to go back out, and then I entered it the proper orientation when I thought it wasn't the improper one. So that's why I was just so confused. Got an extra 7 out of that one. Let's go. Oh, wait. I forgot to go back for that spear. I am fish brained. Got a memory of a fish. Ooh, 17 splitters. That was nice.
Another corpse to serve me. Each. None can oppose me.
No, I missed that clasp hand. Wasn't quick enough. Wasn't quick enough.
Do you need to change your loot filter to show the quivers?
Death. Hate you.
I'm thinking I might need to. I don't know.
Well, it's probably something you don't have on this build, so yeah, you probably need to.
All part of my plan.
Yeah, I'll just check every once in a while. See all the things on the ground.
Like right now. 'Cause I'm not seeing any quivers. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right. That's right. I'll check after the boss.
All
Or after like these things.
right, let's talk about
strong bosses.
inventions. You know how there's not been really good inventions. It seems like, but then all of a sudden something surprises you. This year's invention for me was the nerds. So you know what nerds are,
Uh-huh.
right? You know what gummy bears are, right?
Uh-huh.
They have gummy clusters now, and it's basically
Huh.
gummy bears covered in nerds, and it is the best candy in the world. Unless you're a diabetic or something like that, but you know, I'm not worried about that.
So cancerous gummy bears.
Yeah, basically food coloring, everything.
No, I mean like literally gummy bears growing bumps of sugar.
Yeah.
Would be like Deadpool. Deadpool gummy bears.
Yeah, Deadpool gummy bears. Here you go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for it.
Yeah. Yep. Enjoy them while you can before America bans everything. Somebody said, you know how boring America's going to be when all the food coloring's gone and everything's white, black? I'm like,
I think
I kind of laughed. I'm like, well, I think bananas are still yellow naturally, and apples are red naturally and green, and there are a lot of
True.
natural colors. We just kind of recolored them so they last longer.
So my bleed just took care of majority of that. So I can dial
I
back.
think,
I
too,
can
is,
dial back on the bleed a
I
little
was reading
bit.
an article about that got me leading some rabbit hole thing where
Maybe.
in a lot of African cultures, the medium rare doesn't exist in a lot of other countries.
Yeah. Even like Inuit, North and stuff, cook
Yeah.
the shit out of everything. They boil the shit out of everything.
Because they don't want the risk of parasites.
Is huge.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, like now I want to start soaking my meat to see if there's any parasites in it. Like I never thought about that. Picking up a couple steaks and just soaking them to see what comes out.
That's true. See where you source your meats and stuff.
Yeah. Make you not want to go buy food at restaurants anymore. I don't know though. I've trained my kids never to eat anything well done. I'm gonna have to break them of it. All right, kids. I know Dad said never order anything well done. I'll always order it medium rare. But
Well, that's where you get the offcuts, like the briskets and all that kind of stuff. You for brisket, you have to overcook it, or else it's just leathery.
right, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
I forgot what it is that has to break down in order to over high heat in long period of time that breaks down that actually makes brisket so delicious and so juicy. I forgot what it was called, but yeah. There's certain
Frickin-
science behind it.
I knew as soon as I started tracking it. Fucking Steam.
Who was it?
I sent an alert on my email, so anything from Steam would just alert me. So I got a message from Steam, and it was like, "Oh shit, let me check it." No, there's a video game that I tracked is on sale. Goddamn Steam!
Steam knows. Steam's like, oh, you have extra notifications. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah. Here's a video game for sale for you.
Yeah. You want to spend some money now? You know, you're waiting. You might as well spend some money.
Hey, little known fact for some of you viewers out there: if you are on a family account with any of your family and you want to get them in trouble, you can add wish list items on their account if you have access to it.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, just waiting for my son's mom to see the Steam account.
max res.
All right.
Negative.
What did I do here? Okay, that's
Are you
cool.
accepted?
That's
You're
cool.
accepted. Wait, why was it accepted? Gold found, magic, negative res. That's the only one, right? I guess. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm second guessing. Mo's not here. Usually I just run anything and deal with the death.
None can oppose me.
Alright, too late. If there was a diner that you could own from any franchise in the world, which diner would you own? Too late. You there, bro?
I mean, commercial or privately owned?
Commercial or private? Any sort of diner, any sort of whatever.
There is a place called Elmer's on Hosmer in Washington State that is big portion food that I would own. It's got everything in there is Burrs and Elmer's are like really local restaurants that their food is just, they have banana pancakes. Everything is just good on the menu. That would probably be it. If it was a commercial one, it'd have to be a Waffle House just because I like excitement. Right? I mean, come on, let's be honest. Who doesn't want to own a Waffle House just to be like, yeah. What are you doing Friday night? I'll sitting at the bar watching. That's what I'm doing. So it'd be a Waffle House. That'd be it for commercial.
Okay, interesting.
Yep.
For commercial, I like that. I was thinking there's this Aussie chain, or was it UK chain, where they have decent food, but the whole premise is the waiters and waitresses insult you,
Okay.
and then it's just looked so fun to like own a place like that, or even like manage a place like that, you know?
Is my power to
There is a
wield.
place in Auburn that we go to. We went to. We haven't been there in a while. And their menu is a menu of around the world, right? And what they do is they do a play on words. And one of the things that made Emma so gleeful about me going there was they have these biscuits with jam inside. And they call them dildos. And it's an appetizer. And so the fun part is you're like, oh, you'd like a dildo. The waitress like, so would you like a plate of 3 dildos? And Emma came on one time and she's like, I said, hey, can you stop by and pick me up some of those biscuits? She's like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, I'd like to order some dildos to go. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys break up? And the waitress will sit there and play with you based on what you're ordering, who's at the table. They'll play on the words with you. So
That's amazing. Yeah, I love that kind of concept.
I got to take a picture next time there because I think there was something about there was some sort of meat sandwich that was like too much for one mouth or something like that, or you know, oh, you can handle it all yourself, but you can't. You know, there's comments in there, but yeah, the dildo biscuits were really yeah. I like a restaurant that has a little play on words. It used to be simple like Hooters, right? You're like right, but things got complicated now.
I haven't been to Vegas, so I don't know Dickie's Last Resort.
Well, it's in Vegas. Dick's last resort, I think, is in Vegas. For some reason, I think there's a joke in there, right? Like he wasn't getting laid at all, so he finally went to Vegas to get laid. He got screwed by not by a girl.
Oh no.
Casino.
A gift from fate. Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, Mike says it's a restaurant with rude staff. I didn't know that.
I'm sure there's one in Vegas, and I'm sure there's one in Australia too, buddy. I mean, come on.
But I do like that concept.
Yeah. It's funny that it's a chain when in reality, 30 years ago, it was just a typical Denny's, right?
Makes sense.
Rude staff. Wait, are we talking about Popeyes again? I remember watching something. I said, did you watch that fight at the restaurant? I'm like, it was a chicken restaurant. When you Popeyes? Oh, you saw it? I'm like, no, just guessing. Dude, I watched him when it was funny. We went there and it was when they released their special chicken sandwich. And people in America were some people in America were freaking out over not being able to get this sandwich.
Really?
I thought it was like made with the cum of fucking whatever you want to call it, right? I mean, seriously, it was. They were like, "What do you mean you're out of them?" Like, well, we only got so many. We're out already, and they get mad. And I walked up there, and the poor guy was so defeated. Like he just like, "Sorry, sir."
Hello.
Like I'm like, yeah, and he's like, "We're out of the new chicken sandwich." I'm like, "You got chicken though, right?" And I said it, and my son laughed. It was Logan. Because I said it loud enough for people in the room, because you know how they're all there, for people standing around who are all mad to hear. Right? I said it loud. I was like, "Wait, you got chicken though, right?" He's like, "Well, yeah, we got chicken. You got strips, right? Yeah, you got the tenders and you got everything else, right? Yeah, you just out of the sandwich. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll take some other chicken. I mean, that's what you guys do. I mean, okay, you're out of something. Oh well,
That makes
you
sense.
still got chicken though, right? How about some mashed potatoes? You got mashed potatoes? Yeah, we got and the Cajun sauce, right? Yeah." Now tell me you got those apple pies. If you got those don't have those apple pies, I'm gonna, so we got everything you want. Man, I just looked around like, it's amazing. And this lady just like kind of looked at her husband who was just there before me. She kind of smiled and just looked at him, then kind of looked back at the floor like, yeah, I think he. And I'm like, people are
Got
ridiculous.
told.
You know, like seriously.
What is this
Oh
not
no, they didn't
applicable?
have that one thing you wanted. Oh no. Well then go back in your car and leave and come back later. Jeez.
I think I just found a bug.
In the game or in the living room? Like what? Let's be more clarification here.
In the game. Oh, wait,
Okay.
maybe I just can't click it because I'm not there yet. Okay, never mind. It might not be a bug.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. Never apologize to interrupt me because my mouth doesn't ever shut up. You know what I mean?
I appreciate it.
So is Emma.
Hey, you gotta get that tongue exercise somewhere.
You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's. Just... She asked me one time. She was. I think I've told you where she can't sit in the office with me during the week when she's on vacation because she's like, I just can't stand. Because she only hears one half the conversation, right?
Fair.
I think Mike's been on before where she's actually made comments where she's like, do they talk back? Like, so she said one time about, she's like,
Just,
your mouth
just join the chat, bro.
You know, I tried. The other day I tried and she got all embarrassed.
Oh, yeah,
like,
that's true.
Dude, they're going to think you're fake. Like, you really got to back it up here. Anyway, so she said, she asked me one day, she's like, does your mouth ever get tired? And I said, if it ever does, you have the permission to leave me. So she's like, that's not what I meant. I'm like, well, that's what I meant. I mean, you know,
You got to get that exercise in. You know, it just doesn't come out of nowhere.
All right, so I'm going to give you some unsolicited fatherly advice, people. Some are going to have girls, some are going to have boys. This works for both of them in the modern day. At some point, you need to go to McDonald's and you get sauce packs, okay? I prefer the sweet and sour packs, right? Give them to your kids and you teach them how to clean the sauce out with their tongue out of the pack. There could be no sauce in there, okay? That's the key to success in the future. Emptying out those sauce packs. Okay, the square ones, not the ones like Arby's and stuff like that. You just suck on it. That's a different gender. The sauce packs, you gotta lick out the sauce out of those. That'll make people happy. That's a skill set you can use across the table.
Fair.
I hope you know what you're
In
doing.
Asian culture, we have a separate determination: is if you can eat fish with bone in it. Not filleted fish, whatever. If you can navigate eating a whole fish with the bones and everything, with just, taking a piece of fish flesh, steamed or whatever, put it in your mouth, take the bones out with your tongue, you're good.
Can you do that?
Hell yeah.
What you doing Friday
Raised
night?
up my whole life.
What you doing Friday night? Guess I'm coming to Canada. I don't butter my toast that way, but I might want to try this new Chinese style. I thought Chris was going to be here for the...
Yeah, I'm taking. Sorry. These skills are exclusively owned right now.
No. No. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Nope. I'm going to keep the karma points. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. I want to go there. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go there privately with Mike. No. Mike, I sent you the message what I was going to say in chat, but I'm going to take the 100 karma points and not say it in chat. Mike's going to come back and says, you have been disconnected from Discord. Man, I'm glad Emma's not in this chat.
What?
Sion, Sion, be mindful. I don't understand. Help me out here with this whole YouTube thing. I got a separate channel and I do different videos and stuff like that. But help me out here. I don't understand this. So the people watch the video. They can subscribe to the channel, which shows, you know, hey, they like what you're doing. They think you're entertaining. Great, cool. Maybe you're good looking. Love the. Is that a red shirt or an orange shirt you got going on tonight? I can't really tell.
A little reddish orange, faded red.
Okay. Okay. All right. So that, and they're hanging out in the chat because there's like 30 people watching right now. 31 people watching. Welcome on whoever number 31 is. But yet there's only one like on the video. I don't understand that. Like, and I put that like in there when I logged in. I thought that was the standard thing. Get to the chat, hit a like if you like the person. But there's only one out of 31 people.
I think they're still feeling me out, you know?
Hey guys, I've felt him up and down for years. He's good. Put a like on there. It's not like you're committed to a relationship. A like and a subscribe is unbinding, right? You don't have to worry about a divorce afterwards. It's not till death do you part. Nothing. But when he streams, which he streams almost every night, you get that little, like, he pops up in the left-hand corner of the window. And then in a week,
Okay, I'm not gonna take you. I'm not gonna leave you and take away half. You know.
Trust me, I've been there, and it's more than half in Washington State.
Oh no,
dude! It's so when you get divorced, it starts at half basically.
Starts at half.
If you in Washington State and California, it's just as bad. But if you've been married more than 18 years, it's more. If it's 20 years, 22. I was 22 years.
Ooh.
Dude, I'm still going to pay maintenance and child support till my son's 18. And it's not just and because she never worked, she didn't have to. She gets, and I don't mind. Child support's fine. Maintenance fine. It's just the amount that she gets not having to work, or she didn't have to work. And I'm like, ugh. So 4 more years. Hard. Right? He turned 16 this year. 3.5 years. Oh man, I can't wait. So. All right, Mike says to refresh. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. See if we more than one. 3. Oh, see how easy that. Boom. I have faith.
Oh, thank you very much, everybody.
And another subscriber. You're at 91. You know, I wonder if we'll hit 100 tonight. I wonder if we can hit 100 likes tonight or 100 subscribers tonight.
Damn, you're better at running this YouTube stuff tonight,
dude.
I'm just here, you know.
Dude, it's come in Friday when we're on Dune, and you see us getting eaten by the worm.
True.
Well, Mike eaten by the worm. Well, Mike doesn't ever leave the base, so.
Dude, Mike won't get eaten by no worm.
Oh, I'd like to eat his worm. Anyways. Hey, I may talk the talk. I don't butter my toast that way. And if anybody knows who buttering the toast means or where it comes from, I'll give you a free like on your page. Anybody? Anybody knows where it comes from?
I do not.
Oh, dude, it's like one of the best comedies. Man, this is not the sci-fi crowd. All right, I'll let you. We get to 95 subscribers. I'll tell you where the butter of the toast comes from. Reverse tequila. Instead of eating the worm, it eats you. Yeah.
Ooh, temporal chains. Nope. I can do with less recovery. I barely have any anyways. Okay, so I
need 4 more subscribers and I'll answer that question. See if we get there. All right, what are we doing now? What you got going on? You're doing your. You got what? 3 more bars to go? 3.5.
3.5.
And then
On
we're
the
gonna
road to
experiment with that other
95.
build. All right, cool.
Yeah, experiment with some quivers.
I'd change your stream title to Wee Little Stream. Remove that and go and update it when you do it to like your level 94 to 95. To, like on the road to 100 or something like that.
Alrighty.
This gives you some like your target. And this ain't wee little. I've seen you in the shower. You're not little.
We little stream. The stream is little. Because I started it like.
So if you drink more water, you can probably get a better stream.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta hydrate.
There you go. Perfect.
You just spawned in and bitch slapped me. I didn't die, but it's offensive. I didn't even see him coming.
It's probably best to keep your eyes closed when it's coming. Keeps it out of your face.
Nah, that's what fake lashes are for.
Oh, jeez.
Too much clutter.
Oh, proximal.
Another corpse to serve me. No.
Slow ass explosion.
9 more to go to 100, buddy. 9 more to go.
Nice.
So you have a nightly tip for your viewers tonight? Anything you learned? I know one thing you learned. Test the start of a level, not in the middle of a level.
True. Listen to Too Late. that's what I learned. Don't go blowing up your EXP.
But what's that thing you guys like that you're always testing on that Mo always gets bad when you blow it up?
Oh, the stellar amulets. Yeah.
Yeah, the stellar amulets can blow up. That just makes Mo crazy.
Yeah. He wants to earn currency from it. You know, I'm looking at the long-term picture.
I like our group because each one of us has a certain aspect in looking at things a certain way.
Yeah, listening to Too Late may be a little bit dangerous advice, but in this case, it works out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, come on. I've never told you to jump off a wall. That's all I've done on you guys.
Does hope that now lies dormant?
Oh yeah, in a new game, you definitely don't follow Too Late the first day. So that's here you go. Mike knows I don't eat, I don't drink.
Zest.
I go off adventuring without any weapons. Die multiple times.
Waiting.
Yeah, survival games, you listen to Mike. That is.
Yeah, listen to Mike. Too Late's gonna go like, I'm gonna go see what's in this direction.
And then suddenly respawn noises.
Yeah, respawn. And because I don't play with sound on half my games, I don't like. Why did I die? Well, you weren't drinking water and you dehydrated yourself and died. Oh.
I wish there was an audio cue for that.
You know, I told you Emma gave me that apple cider drink.
Mhm.
Yeah, it caught up to me today and yesterday.
Ah.
I was
sense.
like, this is odd.
Zest is a stream.
I think I smell smoke. I'm gonna be right back. 1 sec.
All right. Is that technically taking a break for a smoke break? It's not like there is a flashing bar or anything exactly. There was. All right, so he's gone. Let's see if we get more subscribers and likes on the channel. Come on, I'll keep my clothes on. I still see my boy Lex succeed. "35 people watching and 3 likes and 91 subscribers." Come on. Maybe all these guys, Mike, all these guys must be subscribers already. That's what it is. I have my email up, Mike, in another window, and I'm soon as just hit refresh on my email, see if a beta key comes in, just so. Not that it matters. It really only matters if we can actually get the download. Oh yeah, you guys know YouTube subscriptions aren't paid for. They're just a way of being notified when that streamer has somebody. It's not like Twitch. Twitch has like the follow. You can heart somebody, but you have to do the other one. That's not the same here. And liking doesn't cost anything either. It just helps them with their analytics, so they get more feeds. Yeah. I like it that way when I get on my YouTube and it shows your live people go in the upper left hand corner so you can see who they are.
Okay, I'm back. It's coming
Welcome
from
back.
outside, so I don't know what's going on outside, but smoke.
Well, do you live in an apartment complex?
Nope.
Okay.
So either it's a forest fire somewhere around me, or someone's house is on fire. But it's not nowhere close because I took a peek outside and nothing's red. So
Usually a house fire will have more of a distinct smell to it too because of the rubbers and materials burning. It won't sound like it's distinct from a forest fire. So
I don't know. I don't know if my nose can differentiate the two.
you will. I've been there. It's
Okay.
yeah. You pull up on it, you get a house
it's
fire.
mainly
you're
a forest fire there.
Yeah.
Some smoky air. It is that.
Man,
season.
you guys weren't happy in Bird about the election, but damn.
Yeah, I don't think we'd be burning forests.
I like
Not
that.
willingly.
That video you sent you with the signature. I'm like, where's the link to the signature? Like, I was waiting for that to be the next thing that happened.
Yeah, I'm just like, who's leading it? Just like,
Bruce Frowley found a pack of Marlboros somewhere. Do they have Marlboro cigarettes in Canada?
I don't know. I don't smoke, so I don't know the brands.
Oh, none of us. Yeah. They're about to make. They're going to make advertising of medicine or pharmaceuticals illegal on TV too.
Yeah, that's weird that America allows that.
But there's hope there
Yeah.
lies dormant.
Well, 30 seconds of the video is talking about all the side effects.
Yeah,
The first 30
but
seconds,
still,
like,
it's weird.
this is going to make you feel so much better. Oh my God, let me tell you, this new prescription drug is going to make your mood on a 10, and you're going to love it. You're going to feel so great. May have this following side effect, blah, 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 including death. You know?
Now imagine that, but they legalize like speed or like, and then you have an advertisement for that.
Oh, wow.
That's why there's a whole movement to push to legalize things. I'm just like, how far are they going to take that?
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, I don't want to do factory. Can cure a headache, but you may die from internal bleeding. Yeah, sort of thing.
Exactly.
Can keep you up for days, may cause a lot of other problems.
Well, anything keeps you up for days. Just saying. Just saying. May not be a bad thing.
Oh no! I died.
No.
I don't even know how. Oh, chaos damage, yeah. Yeah, I need to fix my chaos. Poison is chaos damage. Yeah, my only weakness in this build is I haven't built any chaos damage because it's hella expensive. Well, that's why I want to switch around my gear so I can get some chaos things in. Chaos res. And it's funny, it's a teleporting mushroom too, so he's just like the whole anime thing, teleport behind you and you suddenly die.
Never had that happen before. Says jokingly.
What the?
Another corpse to serve me.
Ah, but that's true. Very true.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ooh, frozen. Ooh, no. I'm alive. I got a grater for it. Now, see if that was chaos damage all the way through, I would be laid out flat.
None
Ah,
can
dang it.
oppose me.
Just missed that last little dude. Saved by the dimensional rift. Oh, talking about little tips. If the loot is not in the right place, if you have to run over to a different place to pick up the loot, just click Z and unclick Z and it'll pop up in the proper place.
Okay. That's a good tip.
Especially if there's a lot of loot on the ground, sometimes it's all over the place on your screen. It's not actually where you think it is, or where it's indicated.
Death is my power to wield.
Go on. You did well in that brief. They'll be here, waiting.
Three positives, two negatives. Pretty good.
Did I save this?
Alright, let's work towards that nexus.
Is there anything down here?
None can oppose me.
Let's do a little spirit. Alright, rear over there.
Is my power to wield.
Alright, they popped them pretty easily. Alright, breach. Ooh.
A beautiful murder.
Almost at 40 people watching.
Oh wow.
I think you know what? I think you're gonna get 100 tonight. I think you'll get 100 subscribers tonight. We'll see.
Here's hoping. It's closing. Oh, let's start picking up. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
So when you throw that spear, it hits the target, then it pierces through and goes.
Yeah,
Just
it
keeps
forks
going?
out to other people. Yeah,
Okay.
and then the lightning coming down is from the herald.
Nice.
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, it's 2435. Today, Wednesday?
Yeah.
I got a meeting on Friday morning. I have to be up for, so okay.
Take you.
I'll hang out with another 15, 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to go to bed.
All
Alright,
part
my
of
friend,
my
sounds like a
plan.
fun time.
You've heard stories about me in bed, have you?
Apparently.
Which is funny. When she's here, it's great. When she's not here, I wrap up like a burrito. I have a king-size bed. I'll take every blanket and pillow. I'll leave no room for anybody else. Nope.
I can create
It's just appeasing. Not appeasing, but
Appealing?
satisfactory to watch. Just
Mm.
the other one. So the chaos build, which was before the change, was devastating, but it was not visually appealing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you just saw things kind of like die, right? Like like my high school relationship, just no reason to die, right? But this one, you're like, oh, this motherfucker got shocked. Like why they died.
none can
Yeah.
oppose me.
And then the blood
like-
splat explosion. Go ahead.
Yeah, blood splatter, everything. And also it's funner to play
Yeah.
because you're not trying to set up the contagion and having to stop every pack or every 2 packs or whatever. You just run and gun.
We should always do that with my build. Just do that.
Yeah, definitely funner to play this sort of play style. So trying to set things up with minions and all that kind of
That's
stuff.
why-
you just
That's why I like
Go
my
in and blow it up.
sorcerer's build, because it was just like when I did this was the last season was
yeah.
ice storm, no, electrical with ice, right? So I used
Yeah.
electric to freeze them, and then they'd explode. That's right.
Yeah, explosions in this game are very satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it? Hello.
Five to fire. Interesting.
Until next time.
I wonder if the devs look at all the statistics and say, "Why the frickin' are the witches playing with spears?" Well, because the wand isn't fun. Like,
Could be true.
because you made
Very,
a
very
witch
true.
and promised us that witches would be great with minions, and then you didn't give us any support spells that made So out of and that's another thing. All these things with the what do they call the minions that you capture? I'm brain dead. Specters. And I must have captured what, like probably at least 100 of them,
Possession now
and there were
lies
some
Yeah.
really cool ones, but none that were going to take me to end game.
Yeah, none of them strong enough or skill well enough. Yeah.
Like that fat lady one. Oh, she's one of my favorites. She's freaking awesome. Nope, not worth taking in game. Finishing out this last planet in Dyson Spear. Not my last planet, but my current planet, and then I will wrap things up and go to bed.
hit 95 tonight as the goal.
So, 41 people watching, 91 subscribers, 3 likes. Are you gonna do your test tonight when you hit 95, or are you gonna hold that off till tomorrow's stream?
I'll probably do it tonight. I don't think I can wait.
All right, guys, stay tuned. So when he hits 95 and 3 more bubbles, he's going to test a new build modification with this current build.
My brain's been itching to go, but the prudent side of us is, you know.
Corpse to serve me.
Yeah.
That's what makes you a good dad, you know.
You sensed it too, did you?
Oh no,
The
this is a
spirit
video game
moves.
totally different. I'd let my kid put his knife, but he could put the fork in the thing. Yeah. Only time I yell at my grandson is if he's climbing on something that he might break that, not break him. Might break
break that.
break my refrigerator. I'm gonna bust your ass over. You want to take this fork and run up and down the stairs? You go ahead. No, my God, my grandkids.
Did he die or is it still invisible? I don't know.
Whatever. Push on.
I told you about the great cookie caper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay on it.
Freaking kid.
Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger.
So we
Come
went and got
on
those
now.
donuts
Let's
the other
end
day, right?
this.
And so he's had donuts for a couple days. Or after school, he gets some donuts. He realized that he's wanted some chips and cheesy fish, whatever. And I said, "Well, don't you want a donut?" He goes, "Oh, I want a donut." Okay. So we get one or the other. He goes, "Let's get donut." All right. So I put the donut in a bowl. He eats it. He glazed donut. He ate everything. And this is what blows my mind, because there's not a lot of innards in the glazed donut, right? It's not like it's a cake donut, right? It's mostly air inside. He ate all the icing and the skin off the donut and said, "I didn't eat it all, Grandpa. Can I have my chips?" And also was the internal part. And I just kind of laughed. I'm like, very creative kid. Very creative.
Is my
Yeah, kid's
power
got that hustle in him for sure.
Oh yeah, he's worked up way too long with his grandpa, that's for sure. He even does this whole thing I do where he's like, "Mom will say, well, do you want this?" He'll go, He starts, And she's like, "I didn't give you that many options, stuff.
That's cute.
Definitely gets it from me, that's for sure. Can cure your head, but you may die from internal. Well, if you keep them up more than 4 hours, might need to be seen off.
remnants of a dead empire? None can oppose me.
whiffing.
So why aren't you guys doing what?
No.
Is that it? That's all? Grab that map and bolt. Wait, what?
No.
It's supposed to be a map. Blue. Huh? Something's there that's not there. That's there. All right. That's odd. It's another weird POE thing. Got it. Just don't focus on it too much. Just stare into the endless abyss of it being there but not there.
What is it? What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Scepters increase spirit. Yo, hold up. Sorry, Mo. I might, I might want a little extra spirit. Yo, that's the only one of the scepters that actually benefit you and not your party members. Wonder how much these go for. These, and it's body armor rarity. Yo, it's probably go for a pretty penny. Wait, where's my sidekick? Sidekick. Nah. Do you know what? I might respec into the spirits.
Really?
I just got so this rabbit talisman on the scepter, it gives plus 10 increased spirit. On a body armor, it gives increased rarity of items. It's worth 7 divine.
Wow.
Yeah. I was thinking of just like, oh yeah, I'll just put it on because it benefits me. It's worth 7 divine. I'm gonna sell that shit right off the top.
Okay, I'm confused. Are you equipping it or selling it?
I don't know.
You're confusing me, buddy.
I'm confusing myself, bro. I don't need it on the scepter, but you know, it would be nice. A little bit of Mo's
peeping in there a little bit on you. You're like, hey, how am I gonna do this? It's like, wait, what are we doing here?
I was gonna put it on, but I saw the price. I'm just like, should I sell it? Like, 7 divides is quite a bit for just one little drop. That's
right.
Greetings.
I'm torn. I'll think about it.
Time is not on our side.
I'll just continue leveling for now. Just leave that to future me to decide.
Yeah, there you go.
No, not accepted. Why? Is it because it's a 2/2? Just hold off on this one for now. 2 projectiles. Let's alchemy this. Less cooldown. Yeah, it looks okay.
Oh, part of me thinks I need to take another planet over to start the rocket system. What's the rocket like in the other one? Soul is... So my Dyson on my first home planet's almost done.
Nice.
All the rocket... the framework's done. I just got to do the... It's just uploading all the satellites now.
I can do it better. Death is my power to wield.
Ooh. I need to up my stun threshold. That was bad. Uh-oh, that was a Nexus. I'm screwed.
You got this. Oh!
Yeah, I just stunned in place.
I saw that.
It was bad.
You know what would probably make you feel better is if a couple people subscribe to this channel. Just saying. You need that motivation. You got 46 people.
Hey, I'm just happy they're enjoying
They're
me
watching.
dying, you know?
In that brimstone sky.
What is it?
What can I do
Was it
for you?
masochist? No.
Sadistics?
On with the work.
Sadists?
Is sadist is I thought which one is it that wants Mike, which one is it that wants damage to other people and one that wants to be damaged?
You have to wait for the stream delay.
You know what I realized if real life was more like streaming with delays, things might be better. People wouldn't react. Can you imagine having conversations with somebody and then you wait 10 seconds every time before you replied? Why are you waiting? Oh, I'm just waiting for the stream delay. Your own little matrix is going on.
That'd be hilarious.
You should try that with Anna.
No,
talk
that
to
would
you.
never go well.
Wait like 10 seconds to reply. Tune in next week when Lex has a black eye.
Greetings.
Emma would never hit me, but she would bite the hell out of my lip.
Yeah, my girl has a biting thing too.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I have no idea.
And they think it's cute. It's like, no, it's not cute.
I think it's aggressive love. That's what she calls it.
That's aggressive love. Okay.
It's sort of like when people see babies, like, oh, it's so cute, I could like rip its skin off or whatever. I don't know what to say.
What kind of people are you talking to, dude?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Mike, what's the difference between? Because I'm lazy right now. What's the difference between a sadist and a masochist? We're trying to figure out which one of the chat is watching him die. So
I'm pretty sure the S one is the one that watches people get hurt.
yeah, I think so. The masochist likes to get hurt.
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But wait, does that make people who play POE masochists then?
Dude, you guys like abuse, yeah. You really
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
and those of us that are watching you are sadists.
There might be some truth in that.
Okay, so you're a masochist and we're a sadist.
Yeah, so we had it right.
So you should change your channel to the sadist welcome. Thanks, Mike. I'll bring you extra loot next weekend, Dune.
Chop down some extra trees or something.
It's Dune. I don't think we have trees in Dune.
Extra portion of water.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wasn't that big of an ask.
That's quite. I don't know, bro.
That wasn't that big of an ask. I'm sorry, no. I was thinking I might be getting some, like, wings or material or some, something, You got him giving up water. Damn, dude,
Hey, yeah, he's
We're
been
talking
very
Dune.
helpful.
I'm going to kill some bodies and pull out the water.
Exactly.
Give it to Mike. I'm waiting for somebody to walk up to me like, how into Dune are you? And then I just spit at them. You've been honored. What'd you spit at me for? That's an honor. I shared my spit.
I give you water for my body.
Oh, so I'm gonna be with Bene Gesserit.
Oh, you?
And it's the closest I can come to being a caster. And then I'm gonna roleplay. Shut up. Say silence. Come to me, my child. I've already figured out my head. I'm gonna do all these little liners. Come to me, my child. put your head in my bosom. I'm gonna so people. You
On that spell, yeah, I would totally go like Scorpion. Get over here.
yeah, get over here. Well, then you also do like the whole one. Was it? So you command them forward. Oh, and then you can do
Some extra blood.
invisible. You can't see me, or I'm not touching you. I'm so gonna be. Be annoying like usual. All right, so I am out of materials. It's too late to go all the way back to town, or all the way back in the Soul System, which is like 24 light years away. Let's let things run and see what happens. What do I need? Can I build another one? Do I want to build another one?
All that for Instagram.
Oh yeah, right here. We're gonna do one more. One more, and I'm gonna bed.
3 hours later.
No, not 3 hours later. Gonna go to bed after this. Just gonna plop this. I gotta fix that up there.
Another corpse to
Gotta
serve
get that
me.
science up.
For science. Oh, Mike says, hey, too late. Another thing.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, he's right. Yeah. It's an ongoing joke. One more thing. Oh, one more thing.
I gotta learn how to do a pull. Next stream, I'm gonna pull with Mo. If we have a bunch of chatters again, pull them and see for stellars who's gonna keep it, who's gonna blow it up.
I will put you down. Death, take you.
It's all good, Mike. I'll figure it out later on. Breach.
Death, take you.
And Mike was right. It was one more thing. I was like, oh, I'm ready to go to bed. And then I realized I have to make 5 of something. And what is it right here? Steel. Okay.
No.
Jeez. That candle. Bossy boss. Bossy boss. What the? What the? Did it not pop properly? I'm gonna have to look at that one back later. That was weird.
I think not.
Alright. Well, first one went in okay, but the pop was weird. The second hit. Did it hit or not? Or was I interrupted?
What can I do for you?
I think I was interrupted. Okay, thanks, Mike. I'll figure out how to do that later.
But does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
Create post. You can choose image or text pool. Where at? Plus on the upper right. Plus? I don't see a plus. Wait. This has to be on something else, right, Mike? Because I'm looking at things from OBS. I guess I have to look it from YouTube.
Oh, excuse me. All right, gentlemen. Everybody have a good night.
Good night, today.
I gotta walk away or I'm gonna keep doing stuff. It's 3:30 in the morning. All right. Talk to you all tomorrow. Bye.
Good night. Says create post. Post schedule archive. No, that's just posts on the channel. So all I have is upload video, go live, or create post. That's all it says. Oh, on the chat, I have a starter poll. All right, sweet. Let's ask it. it's a yes or no. Wait, hold up. Can I change that? All right, there we go. Sweet, learned something new. Wait, I wasn't done the map. I wasn't done. I wasn't started.
This is all an illusion.
Yeah, I got sidetracked. Learned something new today. I'll get better at the streaming thing one of these days, you know. Yeah, we'll keep it moving. Where's the rest of them? There we go. Why is it red? Why are you red? Oh, corrupted.
Is my power to wield. Are you open? I guess so. Damn, I didn't see anything. My loot filter says, "Ah, she is." How sad. Oh, I forgot to press one button. I always forget to press the button. Has to be the middle one. Which button did I not press? Has to be this one. So the pop without Empower, without Infernal Cry, didn't pop the Blood Hunt. I wonder why. Or was it not enough bleeding? Or was it because I wasn't raged? I think rage makes that big of a difference.
Yes? well in that breachstone excursion.
Oh, +2 to all spells. That's a keeper.
Let us hope Zesh now
Hold up.
lies dormant. You did well in that. Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with 2 projectiles right now. Bum. Ooh, it's 50-50 on the polls. Interesting. Thought we'd have more gamblers in here. We'll see.
You will die alone and afraid. Go on. Time is
You
with you.
did well in that bridgestone.
That's not bad. Roll it. That might sell. Going for about 50 to 60. I could do that.
Hello.
Yeah, it's going to low end.
Yes. On with the work.
Alright, I'll take this on Tainted Paradise. I still have one for Mono later, so let's get the EXP.
I will put you down. Death, take you.
How long is this lady gonna follow me? Gotta stop her. She's still there. Alright. Let's see how long we can keep kiting her. Is she gone? Nope. I wonder how far I can go. Only 2 bubbles, only 2 bubbles. 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 I'll just run around the map and then she'll later on show up like, I need to blow you up. I'll be like, cool, cool. I'm gonna just head this way.
Another corpse to serve.
complete. Almost a full bubble. 25 mobs left. Wait, yeah. Oh, hey. Hi there again. Fancy meeting you here. I'm sorry, but it can never be. I gotta go. I gotta go. Do I give you closure or do I just leave him? Like, do I give the spell closure or do I just leave him? I'll be nice. I'll end your eternal torment. Bye-bye, my stalker.
Speak. Yes.
Oh, Mike was You're on the little eviler side today, huh? I see.
Until next time.
Mike's feeling feisty today. Ooh, double damage. That's the fastest she can go, apparently. I'm glad they don't run at you.
Blaze of glory! Your soul! Death is my power to wield.
Yes. Fished is a stream.
If that evasion rating wasn't so low. Oh, it's only a T7. I thought it was just pure evasion rating. T12 mana. T8 dex. Yo, those are high. I'm gonna save that.
But does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
A 2/2. Let's get some more. I didn't. I'm an idiot. Idiot. I did all of these in this area, and there's only, well, at least those ones were. Just these two weren't. Idiot. Alrighty. One bubble to go. Look at all the extra blue. That is beautiful. Brings the tears to my eyes. Beautiful.
They will turn you into red milk.
Return to nothing. Death is my power to wield.
Oh wait, we got a little spirit. Go, little spirit, go. Alright, you found it. You found it. Is that the one you want? Try not to kill it. Alright. No big drops. spin that before it runs out. Yeah, that's good. I'm on fire. I made it to 6, it was good enough. Ooh, the color. The colors are bright. Wait, I should look for quivers. I totally forgot about that. Bow. Quiver. Poison. No, thank you.
I think not. No. Another corpse to serve me.
Let's be honest, I don't need any more greeters.
I will dispel you.
What is it? Yes. But this hope Zesh now lies dormant. Yes.
I'm getting tired. Let's push it a bit more. Put the desk in standing mode. Oh man. Alrighty.
Excuse me.
That's me!
Ooh.
I will put you down.
Wait, should I still grab the runes? Just sell them? There might be a market for them.
Death is my power to wield.
Time for a bit of target practice. This'll leave a mark. Good, hold.
Sorry to cut you off mid-sentence. I just, have more things to do than play with you. Get that level.
No.
Ah, full. Full. Come back for that. No, don't come down. Oh wait, I made 6. Oh, good.
Death hates you.
Yeah, spear attacks make bleed on enemy. So lightning bleed build. Took it out in the bleed. I'm supposed to pop the bleed after, but you know. The bleed did its job too well. So usually I just rake, and then it bleeds like a quarter or a half, and then you blood hunt, and it pops the rest of the bleed, does the rest of the damage.
No.
But you know, bleed just did his job. I guess if the bleed's good enough, you don't need to blood hunt. So.
Yes. You did well in that brief.
Ooh, that's a 49 spirit one. Interesting. Keep that.
I'll be here, waiting.
Nope. Going too fast. I think what you doing. Rapid glow? Which one's that one? I'm not familiar with that one. Which one's that one? I'll Google it. I'm scaling the bleed with increase in reductions to spell also apply to attacks. I just go high spell damage, high lightning. And so that's what's... Oh, an expensive focus. Oh, no wonder I don't know it. All right. Now I want to know about it more. Let me just Google that. Yeah, just give me 1 second while I peer into this focus. Oh, that looks cool. Energy, life, non-channeling spells cost an additional 6% of your max life. Okay. Non-channeling oh, it's spells though. I'm doing an attack. Non-channeling spells deal 10% increased damage per 100 life. Life scaling. Yo, crit scale and spell damage scale per life. That's a dope one. That's cool. If I stop using attacks, I'm definitely gonna get that. I didn't know this one existed. That's dope as fuck. If I go back to spells, I'm definitely gonna look for that. Dang, they added some nice ones. So my build is a little weird. So we take the crit chance from the fork, and then it's also this one also makes the crit chance lucky, so it takes the best out of it. Yeah, and this focus increases the rake damage by like twice, and also because of the passive. This passive, elemental damage contributes to bleeding magnitude. So every elemental part that I add in, or all the elemental damage that I add in on the spell damage as well as the lightning damage, that will add to bleeding magnitude. Just get a more intense bleed. And that's why you see the bleed doing as much damage as it's doing. C notes or Sun Temple. That's annoying. Val Factory is even more annoying. Wanted something with a boss. Jeez, all the Val Factories. Crimson Shores. It's been a while since I've been to Crimson Shores. Usually there's ads that come out. No ads this time.
Time is a
Wait, why did you go that way? The mirror doesn't like me. Mirror doesn't like me. Dang, we're really going into the water here. Ooh, another diluted. Very nice.
Death is my power to wield.
Yo, triple Delulu's? I mean, not Delulu's Breach. Yo, that's fun.
Out of mana.
We'll come back to it.
You there, local.
And an excavation. Good stuff. Wow, another breach. That's 4. Ooh, Spirit, let's go. Go, little Spirit, go. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Sorry, Spirit. Thought I had more room at the bottom there. Breach is more important than Spirit. Yeah, unfortunately that won't work. The reason I have 300 some spirit is because of the scepter. But when I weapon swap to do the rake, I lose all the spirits. So unfortunately, can't have it because they don't stack. I wish it did, bro. I wish it did. That wound focus gives so much spell damage. It's insane. Ooh, I leveled. Nice. I can finally mess around with my build a bit. Objective complete. Let's finish this map and then we'll play around. Contains a unique item. Nice. Why 2 negatives? How rude. Try to fill our lives with positivity. Why you being negative? Yo, I got a moonwalking mob. Look at him go. Yo, look at him go. I like my little buddy. Wait, will he move forward if he go this side? Oh yeah, no, he only moonwalks when you're on this side. Yo, these little visual glitches are hilarious. I wonder if he's a stalker too. No, looks like he disappeared. Thriller soundtrack, yeah.
I will put you down.
Oh no! And that's how that's supposed to usually work. So I'm not supposed to take that initial damage. Alright, let's go do the breaches. Breach.
Another corpse to serve me.
Too much suspense, Mike. Too much suspense. I don't want to take no damage. Oh, I just keep messing up. Just keep thinking those hands are breach hands. No. Alright, I'm not gonna pick up yet. Let's do the next one. Wait, do the center one last? Yeah. This place littered with breach splinters. I want an environmentalist to look at it and cry.
Death, take you. Out of mana.
Alright. Now the last one. Ah, look at that pepper. That peppered of diamonds. Wait, did I pick up the other ones? I don't remember picking. It's getting too late. Oh man. Now I gotta check the other ones if I picked them up.
Is my power to wield.
Oh, I wish I had more time with that one. That was my bad. Alright, let's pick it all up. Oh my goodness. Super satisfying. It's being a beach bum picking up change. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yo, I wonder if I pick enough up to make a breach key. That'd be hilarious. picking up the breach splinters takes more time than actually doing the breach. There's tiers to breach splinters? Wait, what? Or was that the precursor? I have no idea. And then I gotta blow this shit up. Death without worry means no worries. You can blow yourself up all day.
No.
Alright, that's it, right? Nope. There's one in the corner left. Alright, so that is 200. Close. Close. Hectic close.
Scatter before me!
Alright, let's blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up. Did he?
Oh, I always love a good risk.
Too much clutter.
What? Full? What? I don't need that.
I think not.
Alright. Finally done with this map. Served me well. Got the level, got a ton of loot. It's how a map should be.
Yes? Time is of the essence.
You did well in that breach stone. hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Two sapphire rings. Interesting. Oops. I should have Mo sell these sapphire rings. He'll be happy. Dang, that's a lot of breach precursors. What if people are buying them? Because I am rolling in them. Alright, where do I put this point? Where do I need it? It'd be nice if I could get some crit damage. I don't think I'm near any. I'm near some crit chance. Get plus 10 damage. Just store it there for now. What are you? Dazed. Huh. Attack damage, mana life leech, attack speed. Use crit hit chance. I would rather have damage overall. Could just get 20 increased damage. I'm consuming frenzy charges, so evasion rating. Evasion rating. Interesting. Denote frenzy stacked with evasion. Guess only power charges get extra damage. Frenzy charge duration. Thought I heard something. Just hearing things go bump in the night. Great. Where do I put this point? I want damage. %, per, 10% overall. Yeah, just store it there for now. Hold up one sec. Might as well just close my door, man. Weird noises in the nighttime? Oh, hell no. Oh, wait. Alright, I wanted to test. Wait, what did that do? Oh, the attributes. Oh no. Do I have enough to go around? Uh-oh. 191 decks. I don't have anything to change. Yeah, I was gonna take off the focus in order to test the spell damage, but then I wouldn't need spell scaling, so I'd take this off. But I need the attributes. So we'll test this one first. Because it screws me over quite a bit if I take this one off. I didn't know my attributes were so tight. Tight. Oh. Maybe I should work towards this. 7% increase attributes. It's not that far away. Spec into here. Is there anything I can unspec? Not really. Yeah, I barely squeaked the attributes. So, I mean, I could. This is nice movement speed and attack speed, though. 2% movement speed. I could possibly take it out of here. I don't really need to maim. It's just the 25% attack damage. And that movement speed is hella nice. Hard to say. But that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. I don't think I could skimmy out 9 points. Maybe if I'm undoing the spell part, I can get back these points. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 2 points short, but that's 3, 6, 9, 12. That would make up the helm. That would make up the helm. And then these points in between for extra attributes that actually have more attributes. But I would have 32% less spell damage scaling and 25% attack damage scaling off. I really need to make up that attack damage then. Somewhere. Let's look at quivers. Let's look at unique quivers first. Alright, POE 2 quivers. I need flat attack. No. None of the unique ones really add anything to it. That sort of blows. Just hoping for an easy unique to grab. Alright, on the flip side, what are the regular quivers people use? Don't have many quivers in guild. Stash. What are the quivers people use? I think I'm getting too lost in thought. Let's test out without the focus first. Before anything else, let's test out without the focus. We need a boss map. Bossy boss. Bossy boss. Mushroom boss will do. Mushroom boss will do. No, that would kill. Yeah, good enough.
greater than a god. Untouchable.
I will feast on your soul! Another corpse to serve me. Another corpse to serve me.
At least it's doing regular mob damage.
I can bring it better.
Still doing good.
Death is my power to
Definitely
wield.
see that the bleed's a little slower. Have to test it on the boss to be real sure. Regular mobs, the ring helps out. Good enough. Oh, dual boss. Interesting. It's okay if I die. Bossy time. Bossy time. So this is without the focus. Decent. Still good enough to clear. That's surprising. That's actually surprising.
Too much clutter.
So what does that mean? That means I don't necessarily need the scaling of the spell and lightning damage. I might do enough damage. Ooh, this looks cool. But I would like to add more because this is just regular boss. Pentacles, it might not be enough. So I'd have to add a bit more damage somehow, somewhere. But potential. It has a lot of potential. Put this back for now.
Go on.
Yo, that's exciting. That's exciting news. Yo, that's so exciting.
Indeed. What can I do for you?
Don't have like extra spell damage anywhere else, right? Just a flat 2 attacks here. Yeah. If I add a couple more flat 2 attacks, or if I add a couple more percentages to elemental to just fire damage or lightning damage, that would be dope. That'd be enough. And I don't need this helm. That's physical. That's fire. Can I dual wield? Check that in a sec. That's thorns. It's an interesting one. I'm gonna keep that.
Dying is not on our side.
No. Yo, cause it it does bleeding stuff. Aggravates ignite? If base critical chance wasn't so low, it'd be nice. Aggravate bleed on hit. The raw damage is way nicer, but the crit rate is just baloney. take this off, if we take this off,
Go on.
we're gonna need to.
Another-
1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. I could just increase damage on here and make up that's 50. Wait. It's 50% increased damage with spears. What am I losing? I'm losing. Let's tally it up. 32, 12, 12. 25, 8, and 10. Tally it up. 2 plus 12 plus 12 plus 25 plus 8 plus 10. 99 increased percent. So 50 not enough, but it's a start. 99, huh? Accuracy. Flask effects. Interesting. If we just leave it empty, it's going to be super fast if we get Dance with Death. But that's neither here nor there. We don't need it to be fast. We need it to hit a bit harder. Losing 90% is actually quite a bit. Alright, let's just commit for now. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Then the 1. Go int. And then we can trade some for strength on this side. Strength. Okay, a little too much strength, a little too little int. Int. we are balanced right now. %2 increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. So if I'm at 200, divided by 5, multiplied by 2, that's 80% by itself. Or 75, if it's not quite 200. That's not bad. Three. 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more points. Oh, that might not be a good idea. Sacrifice these. Don't really have other options. I'm gonna gain back some attack speed. Not a lot. Not a lot. Also losing 5 dex and int, but I'll gain that back on the flip side. Crit rates, neither here nor there. I could always spec that when needed. 36 extra damage. That would be 130 some I'm missing. But if I can build up more stats, it might be worth it to get the multiplier here. If we're stat stacking, we could always allocate pure power. Might be worth. All right, let's make the cut. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So I got my damage. Strike's a little high. We'll grab another int. Strike's still a bit high. Alright, now everything's balanced at 205 without a helm. Now, what kind of helm should I run?
Strategy.
Extra crit hit chance. Poison, I don't really I don't have a high hit, so the poison would be low. So that's neither here nor there. I don't do perfect. No, thank you. I mean, more stats, but onslaught. Gotta go fast. Ooh, wait. Extra aggravating? What if they're cursed? I'm already aggravating. That's a consideration. Evasion stacking. 150% increased evasion is sort of insane. Oh, I still have a point left. So that was 206 divided by 5 divided by 2. So 80% or 82% damage increase. 82 plus this. Yeah, that was there before, so I'm only short. I can't math right now. 8, 16, 17. Short 17. Short 17. Let's go shopping for a helm with chaos res then. Get me some survivability. Shopping time. All right. Let's go helm. Does helm do flat attack? Let's see. Doing lightning and fire. It does not appear in helms. Okay, that's good to know. What does appear in helms? Just resistances? You want max life. All the other ones are good, right? Yeah, just max life chaos. What am I even stacking though? Like, could I use one of these? No, these aren't chaos. So I would need chaos res. I could do life regen. Let's add that. Evasion energy shield. I mean, sure. Let's pick up a decently cheap one for now. If he responds, please respond, please respond. Please? Maybe? A little bit? A wee bit? No? No? Ah, come on. Why you listen if you don't want to sell it? Alright, let's go down the list. Which one looks appealing? mismatch of everything. Okay, he's AFK. There's not much selection out here. Let's lower our standards. God, lower our standards. Didn't want to spend that much. Didn't want to spend that much. I might end up spending that much. Deal. Oh man, I think it's gotta be so expensive. Alright, please answer. Come on, bro. Answer. My only hope. Yes. Oh no. Alright. Looks like more people like to chance orbit. I'm gonna end the poll there so I can just brag tomorrow. Ah, good enough. If I didn't really need it. Oh man. Not the best, but it'll do for now. Life scaling, some regen. I make up the critical rate. Right? Very nice, very nice. So I make up the crit rate nicely. Alright, now I have to learn about quivers. Quiver. Wait, can I even attach a quiver? Should double check that first before I dive into that. No, you can't equip a quiver. Oh, snap. Well, there goes my thought. There goes my thought. There goes my whole test. Where's that dual wielded one? Where is that dual wielded? Yeah, unfortunately. You can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords. Dang, doesn't say anything about spears. That blows. Did I just spend a divine for nothing? I thought it was a mask. It's just a flimsy piece of paper? I did not know that. I thought it was a solid mask. Interesting. But that's neither here nor there. Scepter. Scepter, 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 scepter. Where was that unique scepter? Yeah, you're right, Mike. What was that scepter called? Hold on. I could maybe run a sacred flame. Sacred flame scepter. Gain 40 to 60% of damage as extra fire damage. But they're usually a bit costly. Let's check it. Ooh, 19 divines. Shoot. There goes my plan. 19 divines. Bro, already? Bro, already? Maybe it's because no one's farming citadels? Bruv. That just blows everything up. I just need to earn more divines. That's it. Yeah, so I might have to revert my build until actually wait, do I need to revert my build? I could just put on wait, hold up. I might not need to revert my build. I could just put on the helm and stuff and just save this one for later. But might not need to change my passive tree. Let's test that out. Let's go testy. Everything's too damn expensive. Too expensive. How's anybody supposed to experiment, bruv? 19 divines for just a basic sacred flame. Yeah, best time to test is now. Wish I could just take the sacred flame on my standard character and just throw it on this character. Well, at least... Ah, shit. I'm not running the helm, so I don't get the chaos. I need to fix my chaos. This is so bad. Wait. Can I just... take this and not... just leave it blank? What do? Leave blank? Conversely, I could just run another just spirit scepter. What would that do? Allow me to do blasphemy and a cast on. The heralds don't really matter much on a boss. Maybe a little bit. Could change temporal chains to some sort of elemental curse. Might add more damage. And say cast on critical. I could just run that frenzy buff. If I run that frenzy buff instead cast on critical, I could stack a lot more elemental damages. Should I remove the sniper's mark cast on critical? In its place, we'd be putting which one was it? Combat Frenzy. When active, grants you a frenzy charge. Freeze. Oh no, that's only electrocute or freeze. It's not shock. That ruins everything. Although it looks like I gotta up my heralds. Hold up, wait a minute. Or you could run Trinity. Scale your elementals with resonance. So it'd basically be either stacking fire or lightning. And then that's 30 more for only that type, though. When dealing elemental damage with an attack, gain 13 resonance in the highest elemental damage type, and lose 3 resonance of the other type. It's fine if you're just gaining. What are the limits? Maximum of 100 resonance. So If it's 30, it only goes up to 90. Wait. When resonance is over 250, but resonance only stacks up to 100. I'm confused. $100 in each type of resonance. When dealing elemental damage with an attack hit, gain 13 resonance of the highest elemental type and lose 3 of the others. Yeah. Do I have to test it out? Let's use an 18. Don't want to blow a 19. Ah, snap. 3 spirit. It doesn't have a cheaper spirit thingy. No. Cannibal? No, I need to be cannibal. Um, just 3 spirit. Three measly spirit. Am I close to the spirit one? No, spiritual one's over here somewhere. 3 measly spirit. I need that. What if I take this off? How bad is the accuracy now? Quite bad. 86 at 9 meters. Dang it. Which one? Take away vitality. And my HP don't regen. Ah, shucks. But I have the little life remnants. Oh, it's just a straight up buffalo. Monster steel, monster steel. Double damage, no thank you. half. Just single damage. It's a little shocking. I'm skipping the Delulu because I just want to test. What am I testing again? Right, resonance.
I will carve my name into legend.
I will feast on your soul. Death, take you.
I don't get it. How do you know how much resonance you have? I'm just assuming I'm doing more damage. How do you tell?
Death is my power
12,
to wield.
16. Still. Went up to 16. I don't know if I like the variability of that damage. What in the world? 16. I don't think I like it.
Death is my power to wield.
No.
A beautiful murder!
Don't think I like it. Also, not building any frenzy charges.
Death is my power to wield.
What if we don't weapon swap? Core reason we weapon swap is to make use of the incisions to guarantee a bleed. Incisions You don't need incisions on rake, so that's why you just magnitude. Sorry, excuse me. So if you add an incisions gem onto your lightning spear, you might forgo these. And then just grab the magnitude of bleeding. Let's try that.
Go on. You did well in that breachstone. Time is not on our side. Yes. Go on.
Why am I not grabbing those ones? right here for now. Wait, that's 2. I can get. Store there for now.
How can I perfect myself?
Alright, let's try that out. No incisions. Freaking temporal chains. Good enough.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy.
You should have served me!
Ah, temporal. Dang it. Not what I wanted to test.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, another one. Four, 7 of those. Hey babe, testing things out. Also, viewers were nice.
Death, take you!
Thank you, lovely viewers. But yeah, I'm just testing things out. Had one idea that morphed into two, that got blown up into half.
A beautiful murder.
I'm messing around with my build. With eyes half shut. Wait, why are the mobs there? Oh, dang it! What the fuck? But that I knew he was gonna stab. But that temporal chains. Luckily, I have. Luckily, it's just a test. A little slower, but doable. A little slower, but doable. The bleed is a lot slower. Because it's not scaled. Breakfast nuggies. Anna's still at work. Unfortunately, she's gonna be on her way home soon. But yeah. I mean, right now I sort of simplified the build. I just don't think it's user friendly because you're gonna need perfects for sure. And I think at the rate of the bleed, you won't get. It's not pinnacle ready. It's definitely not pinnacle friendly.
A gift from fate. Too much.
But it's
clutter.
doable. Main thing is that it's doable, the damage is there. Yeah. I think the previous iteration might have been better. Let's finish off this map. Oh wait, it says map complete. Oh, that's because I died.
Yes. What can I do for you?
That's 60 spirit though. I'll hold on to that. That could roll too. One to roll, 1, 2, 3, 4. That could roll as well. This one can't.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Darn it. They're so good, but no movement speed. And the movement speed too low. Throw in the rerolls. Still think for Pinnacles, the other one is better. Because I don't have the extra scaling. There's no other way to scale it besides that. For extra scaling, I don't see another way. So this is doable for regulars, but it's definitely not Pinnacles. The other one's definitely Pinnacles. So then you just need better all-round gear with chaos. Unfortunately. Unless I can get that scepter. could also use Orb of Storm to add exposure. Why your brutality? What? Why did I brutality? That makes no sense. Brutality just means does no damage? Why would you do that? Font of Rage, Overabundance, Persistence. Yeah, close enough, but I'm trying to get Chaos Resistance in. But it looks like I just need better everything. But wait. But wait. My attributes. If I could run less attribute, I could add chaos in. Chaos resin somewhere. Chaos 20, 40, 60? 60 some chaos res. That's gonna be hella expensive though. Alright. But first, let me think about Orb of Storm. Right now it's just serving as Font of Rage. And just give me rage. I could use it more offensively. You want brutality so it doesn't damage boss, because you scale more crit damage on. Oh, Nate is smart. Nate is so smart. Yeah, I took the full health boss nose. Yep, you right, bros. Yep, you right. That would defeat the whole purpose of these nodes. The full health nodes. So smart. So smart. I forgot about that. Then no exposure? Pot of Blood. Oh, HP regen one? I think that's what it was. Yeah, regen. Yeah, that's nice too. Yeah, I'll definitely add that later, I think. Get another perfect. So then no exposure. Let's reset this one.
Yes.
And we'll do the 1 and 2 again. Separate 1 and 2.
Time to change plans.
What is it?
Since I already have the attributes, I should reset my attributes. Get back my attack speed. Sure, bro. Should I add the spell damage back in? Is there another crit damage I can add? So that's 12 flat. Increased damage. Increased spell damage. Okay, let's get back some attack speed. Increase on crit damage. Strength stats still good enough. What if we double up on attack speed? It is right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's extra 50%. Plus a bit of attack speed. Then you could add extra there. This adds strength and dex. If we just want attack speed, might be better not to take these ones. Actually, this one's good, but I don't need the crit. But the crit damage is nice, or the increased damage is nice. Attack speed is only for more comfortable clearing. Crit hit chance and accuracy rating. Wait, what? Attack speed for 250 accuracy rating. What's my accuracy?
Time to change plans.
Accuracy 2, 3. So that'd just be 10% attack speed. If you're stacking accuracy, that'd be interesting. Three, 6, 9, 12, 18. This would be the most for one-handed. But we're never empty-handed. Okay, should be good enough for damage. So I basically traded a bit of attack damage for attack speed. It does feel more comfortable. Okay, let's try this. Here be boss. Bloodwood.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Enough room to cross. Okay, the extra attack speed is nice on the clear. I don't have to pre-fire those bubbles, mirrors, fractures, something. Don't have to pre-fire those ones anymore. That does feel a lot nicer with the attack speed. Less of a struggle. Catch a worm. Go down too.
None can oppose.
That's nice. Ooh, 40 Sims is nice. Yo, that attack speed really helped there. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I like the change overall. I think I fuck with it. Just treated a bit of attack speed. Damage is there. Comfortability is a lot better. Didn't fix my chaos gear problem, but that's just an expense issue. Put out of this.
Return to nothing.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, apparently. Nah. 2 out of 4. Where's the last one? Okay, so further down.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's 4. Nothing else to really spend it on. The breach.
No.
Reaching is a lot easier too with the attack speed. I'm not getting bum rushed as much anymore.
No.
Screw it.
Go on. Hello. Time is not on our side. Dished. It's history.
Yeah, that life is high. That's a T12 life. I might roll that. That's nice too.
Until next time.
Alright, just to test. Let's see. I earned a lot of them. Let's use one to test. doing it without load.
Death is my power to wield.
Dex. Dex strength. Strength. Alright.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. Fate belies truth.
Ooh, that was almost bad.
Curse of a broken sun. The red fire blooms. Run.
Darn it.
We tire.
I need more time.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. We tear at the veil of existence. The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
No!
Grow yet stronger.
I should have aggravated. That's my bad. Should I do one more test?
What is it?
No, I'll review that footage. I'll test it again tomorrow. I think that's where I'll end it. Thanks for joining me for this little experiment. Not entirely sure where I landed on it. The damage seems okay. It's just the bleed. Yeah, no big loss on the EXP. I gotta review that footage. The initial bleed didn't seem high enough. Is the rake damage not enough? Should I flip these weapons? I think I know what happened. I didn't change to weapons set 2, so it didn't get multiplied. I forgot to click it. Okay, I got to use another one to test. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry, Mike. I need to test this out again. Just one more, just one more. I think I got it.
Good eatings.
Pulling it too late. Just one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Yeah, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. So that means that damage, that bleed damage, would be without my helm and without my focus. So that's how much it would bleed. So I guess that's sort of good info. Who the?
Death is my power to wield.
I don't think I got a cell, did I? now let's try it.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one within our grasp.
Wait, he just disappeared. Ah, this bugger.
Of the broken sun. We watch, we wait, we dream. Anticipation.
Are you kidding me? Can't build up my rage.
We tire. Hear the grain winds. Pandemonium. Through existence, we shall rupture. She of winter's envy.
Ah, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh.
Pandemonium. The curse of a broken sun. Fate belies truth.
Alright, there we go. Struggle could have been needed, but if he didn't disappear at the very beginning, I would have done enough to him. Doable, but it's a struggle.
No.
Damn struggle. Not supposed to struggle. It is what it is.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
So if I had Mo's glove of rage, I would always be raged and I wouldn't need Orb of Storms. Oh, I got one of these again. Yeah. But if I had those gloves that Mo was ranting and raving about, I would constantly have rage. Like, it's doable with just Infernal Cry and Rake. It is just harder to stack it. Rage just adds so much more damage. But okay, I think the next move... but then how am I going to get the Chaos? No, Mo's trying to save up his divines for the gloves. Yeah, Mo's trying to save up for them gloves as well, so...
Yes.
Five? Don't know if that's a max.
hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Yo, yesterday he earned 2 divines, he said. So it's like, damn, he sent me a picture. He rubbed it in yesterday. Although technically, this little rabbit talisman is 7 divines, so if I sell that, it's worth 7. So it's a little something I could do. Oh, dang. My alchemies. I don't know if he sold his boots.
Zesh is a
He didn't say anything, so I'm assuming no.
Until next time.
But okay, I redeemed myself, proved that I didn't freak out my build, and that it is still working at the highest pinnacle level, because that is highest pinnacle level. So everything's working good. The clear is a lot better with the attack speed. My damage is good enough to clear and to bleed. Modifying it here instead of this one and this one. Int is a bit high, I can lower that. But yeah, other than that, thanks for joining me. Leave a like and follow or subscribe. I forget which one is which. No, follows for Twitch. But yeah, I will have a build guide coming out later on this week. Hopefully with the next couple of days, I'll try and get it done ASAP. But yeah, thanks for joining me to 95 as well as testing out this build and messing around with it. I might still think I have a couple of things to mess around tomorrow, but that's about it. I think I have a clearer path of what I need and what the build is lacking. So thanks for joining me. You all have a good night.